Hello and welcome back to Starfield. I'm here in Aquila, in the Rock, because we need to talk to this man about the last quest. I can't remember exactly what happened. We were trying to track down who stole the ship from the company. And our search has led us all over the place. But now we're here to talk to this guy.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
To give him some information. I'm sure we will get a recap while speaking with him.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hello,
His
Alex.
report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
We've already been there. It's my kind of place. Didn't really care for it. I'm not here to make small talk. What's stopping you from traveling to Neon? Yeah, what's stopping it?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
I don't know. It's not like I didn't care for it, but it's not my kind of place either. I feel like there's a middle ground there. Neither of these options really give me that. I could say I'm not here to make small talk, but that just kind of seems rude. I'll say it's my kind of place, I guess.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating.
It was
Probably
stimulating.
makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Right, we got encrypted slates that we need decrypted. Need your help with the encryption on this slate. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate. I want this slate unlocked as soon as possible. I'll mention Price.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
So we're gonna have to find more.
Here. I have no life.
Got it.
I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't get out much, do you? How long will it take to break the encryption? Yes,
It'll
we need
take
information.
as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. Well, one thing I can promise you, though,
I mean,
is that
ETA.
it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I'm sure he will. Alright, let's go talk to Daniel Blake. Hello, Mia. How's it going? An alien tick display? Gross. Got some horns. Permanent reload and draw the Retta weapons 5% faster. Well, why didn't I grab that before?
I need a
Hello,
word.
sir.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help. Yeah, we did. It was indeed Grace. Yeah, but I did all the work. Ranger Price wasn't much help. That's a great option. I kind of want to pick it. Yeah, we were able to track down the Rangers, the thief.
Glad you got a chance.
He doesn't
to
need
meet
the extra information. That's fine.
Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first. I think I've earned more than a promotion. Thanks, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think that seems like the
You're
smart one to
off
go
a
with.
Good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Maya, Cruz, and Marco. Did we get those names? I don't remember at all.
Now we're getting
I guess we did.
somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
You should have. Well, listen, it's been like 6 days, alright?
I served
Leave me
with
alone.
Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What else can you tell me about Maya
They
Cruz?
said she was a child prodigy.
You know what? I do remember hearing the name
Maya.
Maya.
Her arrogance.
I just don't remember the context for what she was
fiercely
given to me.
loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Okay. Noted.
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely
Sure.
place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Yeah, let's stir up that,
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's
Privacy.
name in circulation.
let's go find it.
Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Noted.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hey, look at all those credits. Alright, so we're gonna go do all the work, and you're just gonna stay here and... I was gonna say sit in your chair. He got up, so... because he's gonna wander around. Or is he actually gonna leave the office? He's gonna leave the office, oh my god. Where are you gonna go?
Deputy?
No, don't let me stop you. Keep going. Ignore me. Pretend like I'm not here. Okay. Let's sneak. Who's detecting me? Who's the snitch? No, it was you. Someone earlier. I don't know. You just came down here to sit down. How lazy.
Something you need from me?
Yeah, I need you to get up off your butt and go do some work. Ay, ay, ay. This
Might
guy.
be hard work, but it sure beats.
Alright, let's get out of here. I realize I could have gone out that door, but I'm not going to. I'm going out this one. How's it going? It's going. How are you, Eurodito? Alright. Look at this beefy lad. Lass. Which one do we want to do first? Maya or Marco? Playing some Starfield too. Oh boy.
Keep it moving.
Hope you're having a good time.
Just keep your gun holstered.
Safe travels. Alright. Let's go. Now I have to re-educate myself on how to use the map system and stuff again, because I've definitely forgotten. I will get confused once again. I need to put some power into it. Made a mistake accepting a planet surveying mission. It's a good time, might be a little generous. Oof.
We're locking into orbit now.
Alright, grab drive. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Go to the clinic. Let's go to the map. It's over here, I guess. Yeah. It is somewhere over here. It is right here. I didn't hear a word my fan there said. It's probably for the best if we're being honest. I'm gonna take all the power out of my shields and put it into the engine right now. I don't think I'm gonna need shields. If I do, I'll be shocked. Uh-oh. Oh god, I forgot how this works. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Forgot I had to like click on the ship and then... Oh no. Well. Putting power into the engines was a bad idea.
Whatever you want. I bet your whole house is full.
Should probably hail them.
We're cleared to dock at the clinic. The best medical facility in the settled systems.
So we're clear to dock. I just gotta get closer, I guess.
Welcome to the clinic.
Okay.
If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
You know, I still haven't finished everything I wanted to do in Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. I did all the side quests and stuff I had active, and then I just didn't care enough to go and find the rest of them. So it's kind of been put on hold.
All right.
I need to get back to that.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Alright, let's do it. I remembered how to board this time. Are you proud of me? One thing I haven't forgotten, though, is how to loot their lockers. The cred sticks are free to take. Alright. They're not even considered stealing, for some reason. Look at that, that's adorable. My friend Wilby. How cute. Proud I didn't crash and burn doing a mundane task. Well, I did do that. I docked, and I crashed and burned, so...
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Permanently
Dr.
uses...
Salvato, how long
I permanently use 15% less O2 while moving when over encumbered. Oh, yeah.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
It's a grav drive. I literally...
She says that and
faster.
he's standing there. The other guy left.
It's encouraging to know that
Oh,
in the
he
case with
turned
human
around.
people, likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future.
No, so now he leaves. What's up, courier?
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you?
We're good. I don't need to view or modify anything. That's... Nope. Been there. Tried to do that.
Everything good? We're here to help.
It was a headache.
Joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Well, let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Clean up after yourself. There was a sign at, when I was training at my job. There's a sign on
Freewheeling space
coffee machine or something. Yeah. It said if you make it up, if you make a mess, clean it up, your mother is not here to do it for you. I guess that's like... I guess they have to post it everywhere. I don't know. Thought it was funny. I had to take a picture of it because I was like, this is ridiculous. Hello?
Worst I usually have to deal with
Ben.
is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough.
Oh, it's stealing? Boo. Boo.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Gratitude isn't worth it, man. Nobody likes having gratitude.
Might is dead.
Bathroom. Toilet better work in here. It doesn't. And again, we steal the toilet paper. What a waste. Please dispose of contaminated items in the biohazard containers. Interesting. Is this meant to be a mirror? Because it's not really mirroring. What's up, Vasco? How's it going, bud? Do you have any new options to talk about?
You may. I have no concept of privacy.
I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Obviously, I'm a space vampire.
Captain.
It's funny you mentioned that. I watched the movie What We Do in the Shadows the other day. It's something I've been meaning to watch for
Expect me to get
a really long time.
by myself.
And there was a great mirror gag in that movie.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
It's a good time. I need to watch the show now.
There's such a mountain of work, I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Yo, why are you marching all up in my business, bud? Thank you.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
What's your role here?
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud.
It's interesting that they still have accents in space. Like, we haven't been on Earth in a very long time. You need to imagine people would kind of just like... Countries aren't living in the same spots, you know, people would just kind of go wherever they want to go. So it's interesting that there's still, like, distinct accents.
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work
I
with.
just imagine those would eventually fade and
Let's
everybody would
say
kind of just
we
have
wouldn't
one
want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated.
standard accent, but I guess not.
Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
Or at least a different accent. Not like Earth
Oh, well,
accents.
that's appreciated. there really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But
What do you mean?
I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier has been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
I guess. That gets discussed once or twice with some characters. Cool.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, of course, sir. I'm just here with the most wholesome of intentions, just wanting to help out, and then proceed to go through your lockers and steal all your stuff. If it seems stealable.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, you could turn around and look at me when speaking to me. That'd be a good start. This is a medical facility?
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the settled systems. We take our work very seriously.
We're in business. I'm just looking around. I could use some medical supplies.
Are you? Because
We're on
I don't have any
business.
appointments scheduled.
Probably a mistake to say.
We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
No promises. I'd like your help with research. It's an interesting option. You mentioned astrovirology. What is that? You're in charge here. Well, let's ask about astrovirology first.
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
I hope you're paid well for what you do.
None of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do.
I liked the last dialogue option in the last conversation. I think my character had the option of saying, I'm glad I'm wearing a helmet.
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
Has there ever been an accident? What kind of research projects do you work on? Well,
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Boo.
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. Certainly. All right then.
Oh boy.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just...
He's out here dropping her novels. Alright. Talk about it a few times that you've seen different countries launch their own big colonization efforts during the Earth Exodus, leading to big enclaves of people from specific regions being clustered together in the new colonies. Interesting. So there are a lot of Brits over here, but mostly Americans over there, Indians over here, etc., etc. And some people have made a point of carrying on their own languages and accents as a cultural preservation effort. Makes sense. I dig that.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
I'm getting out of here.
Maybe
Nope. Forget this quest. I'm leaving this place. Just have enough medical issues to deal with.
Never get here fast enough.
Fast, go, move. Thank you, bud.
you had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor, though. So dry. But you almost think he's non-existent.
Secure wing.
No access.
I can't go in there. Oh, I'm going to get past this guy somehow. Either with permission or some other trickery. Move, Vasco. Thank you. Alright, let's go into the...
Never a dull moment.
I can't go in there. Never mind. What is this way? Oh, this area is so big. Okay. Well, let's just start with going down the staff area. Do I need to be here? Not at all. Do I care? Nope.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
I don't know, you look pretty in
Dr.
charge.
Darvish is really strict about keeping supply logs. We can't afford a shortage of anything.
Do you like working here?
Oh, sure. Everyone is really great. Top of their game, medically speaking. I've learned so much these last few years. I try not to take any of it for granted. This career, helping people, it really means something.
What's the worst case you've seen in...
Oh, we're not really supposed to talk about that kind of thing. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all
Yeah,
that.
you're not supposed to talk about who the
Dr.
patient
Darvish
is.
pretty strict about that. Well,
I'm sure you
about
can disclose
everything, but definitely that.
information about the stuff you've seen.
Back
I'm also not a doctor, so who knows. I definitely know people that have gone to school for being doctors, and they have told stories that are ridiculous. Admittedly, they probably shouldn't have told some of them, but... I'll be honest with you, that person is not a great person, in my opinion, so I'm not shocked I would share information like that. Was I not just...
those samples get disposed of.
Okay, I could have sworn I was in this room. I don't think I was. Might as well have been though, because there's like nothing in here. There's no I in synergy. Well, if you take out the Y and place it in its place, then you've synergy still, but with an I in it. So, checkmate. Atheists.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Just do it.
Mind your step.
Dr. Cassidy. What a tiny little office. Yeah, synergy. It's the feeling you get when that's what happens when a bunch of people commit sins together. You know? Like when a bunch of kins get together and they, I don't know, steal from poor people. They have kinergy, synergy. Is that what the UI in hell? Yes, Mia, that's what they used to have. Please stop. No, I'm not gonna stop.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
This guy looks so much scarier than Vasco. And he's a medic robot. Dude, can you like step up your intimidation factor a little bit? Can you put like a machine gun like on his shoulder? War Machine style, you know? That'd be great. Credit sticks. Again, I can just take them. I guess I really just don't care about credits around here.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Alright, so make sure those files are backed up, dude.
I am warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
That's what the round casing on his chest is hiding? Maybe. He might be onto something there. Can I open this? No, but it very much looks like it could be opened. It is an energy minigun. Well, it doesn't exactly look intimidating though, you know? Like, it just needs to be mounted on a shoulder. Very big, overly large. Like he's compensating for something, you know?
Something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Gross.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Ooh, we can get in there. Do I want to get in there? I could. I really want to get over this first, though. Let me in! Bethesda, please. Bethesda. I'm gonna have to go down and boost myself up, won't I? Ridiculous. It's a storage crate, but it's advanced. I'm undetected. Oh no. Let me save. I'm gonna wait till. Oh, there's two of these guys. Oh no. I wonder if I can do this. They might always be looking at me. It's a problem. Turn around. Hidden. Alright. So these ones just aren't useful at all? It's weird that they give me them if they're not. Alright. Makes life easier for me. Gonna have to get some gear with the chameleon trait. You need some chameleon gear to cloak you, oh boy. Okay, so that covers those. Yeah, I still need two more. Which this one will cover. Boom. Sweet. So this one can go on the inner ring. Like, not there. There. This leaves 4? No, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Alright. I was looking at the outer ring, not the inner one. Okay. We should be good. This was all that was in there. Success. Vasco, what are you... what are you doing, man?
I never want to end up as a patient in this place.
How did he get up there, but I can't? Maybe he's up on the box? I don't know. Vasco? I don't understand it. could go there. Teleports, get on his level, chomp. Alright, fine. Noted. So this one is outer ring only, this one is outer ring only, and the other two are both inner ring. Cool. Easy peasy. Now I just gotta figure out where they belong. I think that works for the inner. Now for the outer, there's that. And that. Done goofed. Okay, hold on. There we go. Pick 15 locks. Right to lock. What in the nonsense is this? What? Gonna make me lockpick another door? No words of Ryuji. For real? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Those two could work for the bottom, or for the inner. I think these two will work for the outer. Yeah, alright. Easy enough. If I would stop accidentally moving them. A notebook. There better be some good stuff in here. Or I better have to get in here for a quest or something, because, like, that was ridiculous. I don't think there's anything in here worthwhile. One second. Depends on how thiefy I want to get. I don't want to get thiefy, I just want to sit on their couch. Sit with me, Vasco. You didn't need to stick your butt in my face. I just put my face right in his crotch. Nice. Just got a face full of robot dong. Oh, there's a safe. Something else I can open. Yay. Not the robot dong. It was the robot dong. Oh, there we go. That one works there. And then for that... There. Okay, that works. I just need the outer ring. So maybe this and this. Knife, penicillin X, and a trauma. It's probably a couple hundred credits worth of loot, I suppose. I want to steal all this. A microfloater terrarium. A vase. Hey, there's a digipick. Nice. A dish rag, yes. Let me steal a dish rag and go sell that. Take a notebook. I'm sure that's worth something. Very valuable. Right. Good enough. Hey, who knocked over these cups? Someone needs to take care of that. It's a health hazard. Somebody could like slip and break their neck. I'm gonna report them.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Come back here, Titus. I'm not done with you.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain.
Yeah? Need something?
Are you the courier?
Another Armistead.
You're not really supposed to be back.
Maybe she's the wife of or the mother, probably, of the security guy?
Someone will take care of it.
The Freestar guy? Not a courier.
Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck, at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay?
Okay, husband. Well, that answers my question.
Well, I wouldn't really say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice.
How wholesome.
Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important.
This must be an exciting place to work.
Oh, sometimes sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both.
That line of work is not for me. Don't you ever worry you might get sick?
I used to. I think we all did to some degree when we started working here. But really, how does worrying help when you've got people to treat? It just gets in the way.
That's a lot of pressure. I wouldn't take that kind of risk. That is a lot of pressure. No
It can be,
thanks.
yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato. Nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little
He's like
more
right behind us earlier. I could fake an illness if that would help. I wouldn't pull in the doctor who doesn't know what he's doing. He's new to the clinic.
Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us.
I could fake an illness if that would help.
Oh, like you would see. No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that?
Vince, do I get some of it too?
Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis?
Oh, yes.
Fancy one? Dr. Salado was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
Alright. Hello, Ari Miller.
With computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire clinic.
You feel sick? Please report to the med staff immediately. Got some math that I'm not even gonna try to do. Movie night in the lounge? Yes? No. Who are the two monsters that voted no? We're in space, right? Kick them out. Shoot them out the airlock.
I'm great, good.
Monsters.
Fine, I mean,
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Whatever you do, don't unplug anything. You do, and I'll make sure you wind up in one of these hospital beds. I'm kidding. Sort of. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
Seems like they should just upgrade and get things automated. The situation can't be that bad. Don't you ever worry you'll catch something?
You know,
I really want to know if people are worried about
then
catching something.
I realized I could catch something just about anywhere. And if I did, this would be about the safest place in the galaxy to be. So, I feel like it kind of all evens out. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago.
What's the story with this place?
Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory,
2194,
which caused
so
a bit of a
it's ancient
disagreement
history.
and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
So the UC lost the war then. Fighting over a hospital sounds like a terrible cause for war. Ironic that a war would be fought over a place dedicated to saving lives. Yeah, a little bit.
Huh. Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things. People picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that.
Alright.
Have a good one.
I will, Ari Miller. Hello, Mr. Gabe. Thanks for stopping by.
Alien pathogen we discover is just
Have a good night. Hope your game night went well. I'm assuming that's what you're up to. You relate to being willing to go to another planet for your favorite food, but a liver plate? Yeah, doesn't sound great, does it? Also, I'm not willing to drive like 30 minutes for my favorite food, so I can't relate to wanting to go to another planet. Sorry. It's not within like 15 minutes. And I have to be the one to drive? Nope, it's not gonna happen. Old man sleep time now, huh?
Anyone into patients' rooms now?
Gabe, you're not old. You're just not super youthful. I don't know where I was going with that.
Is this important?
They don't let us into patients' rooms, but we do just...
My private room. Please leave.
We just like to break in. That was horrible, I know. Yep. Wasn't great, was it?
Definitely feeling better.
Jed Joseph.
Same from a brother here.
What a name.
Oh, God. I never should have eaten that, Whatever it was. Oh.
I can relate to that. That was me a couple weeks ago.
Howdy. Good to see someone other than a doctor. Hello.
Pain's finally starting to get a
She
little
just shut up.
manageable.
Well, Candace, I will talk to all these people. I'm gonna come in and bother them first before I do. Could steal all these microscopes. Sounds kind of fun, right? Walk in. Where'd all the microscopes go? These people die because they can't figure out what's wrong with them. That'd be great. Can I close this door? No. You see nothing, lady. There's no one here.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Alright, let's talk to the patients. Hello, Jane.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong room.
Am I? Am I really? This is my room.
We are no longer alone.
Yeah, I'm so scared of all these doctors. They're little pea shooters. Everybody has a gun. Everybody's armed. Why does everybody have a gun? Oh no. He doesn't. He just had a knife. A rip shank. Jed Joseph really just died real fast there. One shot to the head and he was done. Oh, sorry, patient. I will kill everybody in this facility. Vasco, I love you. Alright, so we've downed our contact. I don't know what happens if we just keep going. Does he eventually just get up and be like, alright, all's forgiven? What could possibly occur? It's interesting that some of them are just die, and some of them are still up and alive. I guess the ones that like have dialogue remain intact. Oh, those are lasers. Oh, that's bad. Okay. And yes, I am dedicated to seeing this through. I will kill everybody. And then I'll reload and we'll actually do things properly, but I had to do this. I was gonna say, I feel like I was hitting that thing, but for some reason it just wasn't. I see you. Is that a turret? Oh, that's the turret. Away for a minute, I'm suddenly in the middle of a hospital massacre. What the hell happened? Well, you see, what happened was this lady right here was like, hey, this is my room. Can you get out? And I was very offended by that, so I shot her. I guess these people didn't like that, so. Now they're all dead. These droids just didn't care. You there. Oh, it's funny. Oh, now they're angry. Now they're angry. Oh god. Guess they didn't notice that I killed the man. Seems like a reasonable response. Yeah. It is. Completely rational. How are you still up? Wait. Is everybody just getting back up? Is that what happened? No, they're all back up.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said, "Bye."
Guess I don't actually think I've talked to her, but I guess they just don't care anymore.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Bye for now.
That's so funny. Oh, and she's back.
Are they letting just anyone into the...
They really... they really didn't care this time. What is happening? This is amazing. Oh, I got bounty. Alright. Oh, now they care. I guess they really just don't care about their patients, huh? At 15,000 bounty added. Nice. If you haven't shut up a hospital in Starfield, have you really played the game? You know? Watch, tomorrow there'll be a mass shooting at a hospital and I'll just regret this moment immediately. Now that I've said it, it's really gonna happen. Dark, I know it is dark, but hey, this is America, right? I need to make sure I'm not loading one where I've killed everybody. Okay. I think we're good. Fine.
Hello, this is my private room. Please leave.
I must. Alright, you there.
We
Jed.
appreciate the company, but you might want to keep your distance.
Are you a patient here? No, I'm sure he's the doctor.
That I am, that I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around to visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months.
It's cool that it panned back over to him.
He's only now making some sort of recovery.
They always do that? I guess, yeah, if you leave it lingering for some time, it does. That's cool. What do you think of the clinic?
Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home.
What happened?
This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know.
Good old Aquila.
Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping. So, we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but The fool forgot.
How do you forget food and water?
Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so
I don't remember what the plants on Aquila were called.
Oh, damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky.
Are you sure you're supposed to be the smart one?
Damn right. Damn right. John ate most of the thing. I only took a few bites.
Well, at least you survived.
Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. Things have been pretty hairy for John here. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers.
It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers, huh? What about a laser to the face? That might work. Worked pretty well last time. Actually, I might have used this last time. Stop it. No. That's what he gets for, I don't know, being a goofball. Can I talk to his brother?
Well, at least it can't get any worse. Well, no.
Hey there.
It definitely can, but trying to stay positive.
Well, we can make it worse.
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil.
Alright, Candace.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules.
Of course, dear. I remember my first few years. If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
You're new here?
New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies.
Do you ever get a break?
I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
Jeez. I can't stand being cooped up in one place so long now, for real. I can't. No. Do you ever get homesick?
No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important. That's what really matters. Nice talking to you.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do.
Alright, ma'am. Yeah, sure, let's just say screw exploration. Who needs it, right? Alright, I guess we can go talk to this guy now. Just as soon as I can't steal from his weapons case because he's gonna be right there. What a shame. You're great. Rely on each other. Some artists got paid a lot of money to make these silly little inspirational type posters. You can do it. Why does that guy look like a character from the Captain Underpants books? absolutely believe there'd be dumbasses just sticking random shit in their mouth in every other weird story they have here.
Not exactly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that's
no doubt about it.
Fine.
Hello, Ben.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me? I'm curious.
Well, that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the point.
Anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Good, because I don't want to waste time explaining it to you. And you know I'm tracking down members of the First. Great, that'll save us both some time. Well,
yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things.
That's nice. That's
Ben
good.
Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Oh.
So,
interesting.
It's one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Yes, sir. She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here. That's what I intend to find out. Might be she needs surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better
Question is she one of the people I tried to kill earlier?
To get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it.
Maybe she's the lady I tried to kill, Jane.
Could help you. Right this way, deputy.
Although they'll probably be over in the locked secure wing.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
I was gonna say, if he doesn't get up,
I'm
never
not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the council. Fond of the idea of me being here.
How are things?
Fond of them right back.
Ocean, hi.
Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
Sorry.
Except Larry back there. He's about the only one I can
I guess we're talking to this guy.
I'm good.
Hey there, Ari.
A couple of years on duty,
Working hard.
and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the
Glad that phrase has survived this far into the future.
Than the latter. What brings you by?
Of course.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Alright, Ben. So long. Hello, Ari.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up.
Great.
Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your
Wonder if that has anything to do with our person.
Should all be available on the network now.
Yeah, interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the
I don't open the vault for a bank robbery either. Doesn't mean that they don't try to rob this guy. Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War. A ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz. Here to make sure she faces justice. I'll just say her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care. No, not really. I only know it required a long hospital stay and it sounded pretty urgent. Who cares? She's a criminal and she'll get what she deserves one way or another. Her name isn't enough. Well, I feel like we don't really know much.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Excuse me, Nurse Armistead. I'm looking for that patient file.
That patient file. Very specific.
Those files were available to you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Give me just
It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities
really like play the
abandoned
Ranger as a
after the
psycho
Colony
cop.
War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases
Maya
all over the settled system.
Mondays, am I right?
Come on, Maya.
AKA a cop.
Be in here. Okay, fine.
Well,
here we go. Oh. No
You're right.
matches found for a
Yeah.
Maya cruise.
Darn. Okay, so what now, Ari? Now that you failed me, do I just go
Maya's
back to
here,
there
and
and
she's got to be using an alias.
find some? Well,
Which
yeah, of course.
actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Duh. We should have assumed that from the start.
You doing all right? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca.
What if the records
Really,
were tampered
you don't need
with?
to worry.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us.
Yes, we do.
There's Candace,
Uh-huh.
last name, Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Yeah, there is Jane. If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya. Those are the only two you can remember. So much to go on. I'll talk to the patients. Well, let me do the security option. Maybe I should do the question. I'll do the
Off the
question
top of my
first.
head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
Alright. Let me see if I can
You're
find
welcome to use the Ranger Station
source of the
terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Search for the source of the system disruption. Alright, let's do it. Security incident reports. I got 3 of them. Let's look at 12. Filed by Jane Walsh, security staff. Incident report. Incident reporter, Candace Doolin, patient, filed a complaint. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of personalized attention and to inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient that this was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Filed by P. Taro, security staff, incident report, Rebecca Armistead, RN. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a CERV shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Filed by Jay Walsh, security staff, incident reporter, Dr. Titus Cassidy. Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. Jesus. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medicine. This is rough, huh? Security messages. Or recent messages. There's 2 from Rebecca. We'll start with the bottom. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read about it on a news slate. I hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the Shaw gang was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living on Aquila. I'll never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again. I made it through that one without messing up. I'll take your applause now. To all staff, we've had a few recent incidents of personnel entering the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization, no matter what. See me if you have questions. And this one's from Aubrey Miller. That last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate for you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. And once again, for Rebecca Armistead. Don't forget to put in that vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until we have some quiet time at the cabin on Montero Luna. I'm going to fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. Freaky. Alright. Admin access. Active processes. Disruptor MK4, unknown. The rest are native. Monitor resources. Available storage at 62%. Processor usage at 26. Active memory at 12. Maintenance. The last maintenance was performed 6 days ago by A. Miller. Well, let's find out what this Disruptor MK4 is. Security risk high. It is recommended that this process be disabled immediately. Located on the mainframe / applications installed by Rivera Catalina P. Patient VIP section. Well. I have a hard time believing that they would use their actual name when installing stuff.
I remember when I was a deputy. You know, Ari's a good kid. Always good to see.
Well,
Ari
let's
should
talk
be
about
able
how
to
long have you
keep
been a
you
Freestar
squared
Ranger?
away. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now. Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that.
Any thoughts about retirement?
Oh, I suppose it does cross my mind from time to time. I reckon I'll hang them up here in the next few years, but I like the work. Gives me something to do. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
I have yet to set up my retirement stuff for work. I should probably do that this weekend. I just gotta decide what I want to do. Right. Let's go back here. This is Dr. Cassidy, but apparently there's nothing here, so that was really just a great marker. It's being really helpful. I guess maybe I should just go find Dr. Cassidy. It's probably what it wants me to do. Is it you?
Need to make sure those
Nope.
files are backed up.
You're Titus Cassidy.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want?
You're the one in charge of the VIP wing?
Yes, that's right.
I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
You need to get into the VIP wing. Don't ask why. It's confidential. I bet it's a good bet. You got a fugitive hiding in your VIP wing. I need access. I could really use your help. I really need your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing. Well, I think talking about we have a fugitive is probably the smart option.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly
Why would you doubt it?
Who exactly are you?
Deputy Kira, at your service. I really need your help. I require your cooperation with an investigation. See this? That's who I am. Now open the door, pencil neck. Oh, that's... Alright. What an insult. We're just gonna... Shouldn't give our name.
You could be Solomon Coe himself and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
That's your final answer? Then I'll just have to think of something else. You're really going to cling to policy when there might be lives at stake? Now just hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man.
You pickpocketed a key off the head nurse? That's smart. Help me protect the people of the Freestar Collective. That seems like a good
I
start.
can't be held responsible for everyone who might be in danger.
People I'm hunting for are murderers, Doc.
That's truly awful.
Yes, it is. You're testing my patience, Doctor. Keep it up and things might get violent. You're worried about reprisals. You slip in when nobody's looking. Now we're getting somewhere. Innocent people could be in real danger here. We'll just take it slow.
Serious. Maybe you're right.
Build up to it. I don't want to imply I want to do anything super illegal. The person you're protecting was complicit in the deaths of innocent people. Just make the guilt start to build. A lot of people might be in danger. Help me keep them safe, Doctor.
I took an oath to do no harm.
Just give him a real
Won't
guilty
be the
conscience
cause
here.
of anyone suffering.
There must be some way we can both win here. Tracking mercenaries who are cold-blooded killers, and they will kill again.
Awful things happen to good
Darn.
people every day. I think I've heard enough.
I picked the wrong one.
You my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
Screw you, dude. Right. Alright, well now what? Dude just did a little hop.
Yes. What do you want?
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
I'm gonna do the pencil neck option.
I don't care who you are. And I certainly don't care for your attitude.
It didn't work.
The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
You really going to cling to policy when there might be lives at stake?
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall.
That's your final answer, and then I'll just have to think of something else.
That means you won't be bothering me again.
If you're thinking about going into
Tried the nice way, might as well escalate the threats. Exactly.
Can't let you in without proper authorization.
Who sees me? Turn away. Leave me alone. No, look the other way. I just want to break in here. I can't. I gotta have something. Ah, alright.
Every new alien pathogen.
Let's try again.
Yes. What do you want?
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed.
Darn.
Nobody's allowed in without my permission. And I'm not going to give that without a very good reason. Who exactly are you?
I require your cooperation with an investigation. Let's just go with all the
respect my authority as a
options we haven't
doctor
tried.
here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Titus. Kind of mean, you know that?
I hope that means you won't be bothering me again.
Oh, that's the VIP wing. Okay, so what is this? The secure wing.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point.
So I need a key.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
There's just a digipick laying there? Did I miss that somehow before? Is there anything in this room I can use? There's a safe. Maybe there's something in the safe. I need this lady to leave.
Never a dull moment.
Please get out. Ma'am. Please. Exit the room. Let me just search up here, see if there's anything up here. No, I don't think there is. It doesn't seem to be, but it was worth a shot, I guess. Hey, Vasco. Bye, Vasco. Let's go see if this lady's cleared out yet. Oh, hello, Dr. Titus. She's still there. Do I have pickpocketing? I don't think I do.
Expect me to get all this done by myself.
And I might be able to unlock it, but I don't have it. I don't think I do. Shouldn't be in combat, right? It'd be... maybe it's in tech? It's in the theft? It's theft in the social tree. Got it. That one makes sense. No, I don't have it. That might be worth doing. Or I could shoot this woman in the head. Steal from the safe. You know? That'd work too, right? Could just steal something and accept the bounty.
Understep.
Yes. What do you want?
I can't try to persuade him again, can I?
Even if that were true, who exactly are you?
Just try to run through the same
dialogue
options and see what happens. Yeah, this is where let me persuade. Alright.
Take care.
Well, since I done goofed that, I might have to resort to the pickpocketing. Or I could just go talk to these patients. Maybe they'll have something to say now.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong
They do.
room.
Look at that.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
Very sorry to disturb you. I just need a moment of your time. I'm Deputy Kira with the Freestar Rangers. This gives me the right. You seem tense. You hiding something? Well, we'll be polite first.
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute.
Just gathering some information. What brought you to the clinic? I want to know why you're here, and I want the truth. You're in serious trouble, Maya. I suggest you cooperate. It's very tempting to pick that and just see if whoever it is will fold.
What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
Just wait. I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature
Let's
of
find
my
out.
work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
Nobody will ever know. You told me, I promise.
No, I can't.
Should've known that wasn't gonna
Sorry.
work.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie,
Critical
but
success.
yes, there is more to it.
That works?
You can
Really?
think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Keep your dirty money. I'll be reporting this to Ranger Armistead. I'm taking the credits.
Glad that we understand each other.
I'm a dirty space cop.
Now, if you don't mind, I need
I was
to
a
get
bounty hunter in a previous life. I'm not going to be, you know, completely on board.
1 week without something weird.
We have a witness.
Ask.
We have a witness. Should I?
I trust you'll respect my privacy.
Should I? What do you say, Jane?
Need to make sure those friends.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
The white man of badge and see how corrupt he becomes. You don't even know the half of it, Jordan. Hello, how's it going?
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable.
I'm assuming you weren't here when I murdered the entire hospital earlier.
Why, hello.
Because I was told to get out of her room.
Company. I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
All terribly inconsiderate of them. Don't you think their work is more important? Well,
taking care of patients isn't just about running tests and doing surgeries. The clinic's a lonely place when you've got nobody to talk to, after all.
I'm here on Freestar Ranger's business.
Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself.
I'm assuming it's not this lady.
Some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills...
Simply because she seems to have been here for a while and I think the ship was just recently stolen?
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me?
It is. She's putting on a great act. Yeah, for real.
No end of pains.
Give her the Oscar.
Sore knees, sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
If she's saying 3 months, this information we could verify with the doctors, probably. Which makes me think that it's probably not her. Been here for 3 months?
Pretty sure I have, but you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, just about endless.
So you didn't need emergency surgery?
Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet.
Okay, well that rules her out.
I'd be surprised if I do. Once they figure out this...
Definitively,
parasite,
it is not Candace.
Or whatever it is that's gotten into me. If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside?
He's really upset with the doctors.
If I'm going to be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired.
I don't want you to be frank with me. I want you to be Candace.
That also means you don't
trying to
want
act like somebody else.
To me anymore either. Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
She said, I thought Freestar Rangers were supposed to help those in need. The way she said need, just really, just a single word reminded me a lot of Clayface from Harley Quinn. Just the way he speaks.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
She seems nice, very kind. You knew I was gonna make a Frank joke. Too low-hanging for you not to pick it? Well, get over it. Ow. Is this lady still in this room? She's gone! That's my chance. Let me save. Let's see what's in the safe. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a key or something in here. This one only fits on the inner ring. Okay. This one's outer only. It must be here. No. Where is it? Hold on. There. Okay. Well, there's our outer ring solved. Easy enough. And then for that one, we need this and that. Credits. Recon Stism? Or Recon Stim, not Stism. And a VIP wing keycard. Look at that. Vasco, you stand out there and stand guard. You shoot anybody that...
Enemy activity detected.
Oh! Oh! What the hell happened here? This wasn't me. Just to clarify, I might have shot up the hospital earlier, but it was not me in here, alright? I am innocent of this crime. Formerly increased sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5%. Well, they'll steal their med packs though. And of course, loot their dead staff. To be fair, they're not going to need as many supplies because there's just a bunch of dead people now, so. Yeah, but I probably did something to make it happen. Oh, I'm sure. It's all my fault. Well, like I said, they, seem to have a little more going on now. I doubt they need all these expensive items that are just laying here. Oh! I was like, what is that noise? And I noticed the icon on the screen. Whoops. Did move quite fast enough, but it's okay. I'm not dead, so. Thank God. Mines make noise. And aren't just completely silent, you know? Okay, so we can read the terminal. We can also read this. Urgent, read immediately. Decryption sequence completed. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. From Major Hull. Manned override mode. Let's disable that, I guess. So I guess this is just kind of... Their access logs, okay. We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of personalized service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here at the clinic's exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we have to offer. Access is limited to a select group of professional and courteous clinic staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and supporting staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database with the maximum level of protection from outside intrusion. What about inside intrusion? a stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, there's simply no better place to be. As far as reading has gone tonight, that was probably the best one yet. Which is saying something because I still kind of didn't do great. El baño. No working toilet. Vasco, move. Thank you. Guess we're going back out here. Which seems questionable. Because they're gonna walk in and see all the dead bodies and be like, what did you do? It wasn't me this time, dog. Or we can just leave without saying anything.
You know, just by breathing the air in here...
Where's Titus? Maybe I should say something to him. Say, this is on you. You've got a dead doctor because you wouldn't let me in.
Got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm going to clean his clock.
He might be out.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk. If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
What a chump. Alright. Maybe my Freestar guy will be of some help. I just want to talk about what I found. So they know it wasn't me. Can I use this chair at the time? That's unfortunate.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Long time ago.
I can snitch on the lady even after giving the credits. Oh, that's kind of exciting.
See you around.
I'm not going to. But it is tempting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't ever get here fast enough.
Alright.
I'm listening.
You're also in my way. There we go.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
I really hope I get the chance to name this guy at some point. So I can name him Conrad Jordan Werner.
Yes. Docking seal released.
Right.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
It's totally Jordan. See? Talking about grammar and everything. Alright, let's go to Sakharov. Where we should find our culprits.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Boner. Now, remember why you don't watch my Starfield streams. Because you don't like seeing yourself in a mirror? You're not that ugly, man. Come on. They are not communicating. Interesting. Let's just talk. I'm sure it'll go poorly. There'll definitely be no violence.
Didn't even scratch the paint.
I did not scratch the paint. So I'm an excellent pilot. Who definitely does not crash into things and accidentally blow up
Hey.
so much.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
It's so accurate, you know? Boner server dead. Alright, this place looks spooky and questionable. I dig it. But I'm also scared. Clinical med response. Inaccessible. How unfortunate.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Maya. Ah, it's a master lock. What a shame. Hey, move, Vasco. Cobalt. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? A hazmat suit. I already have one of those. I was hoping I could scan the crystals. Oh, my god. Vasco, don't walk towards the mines.
Exterior plating damaged.
This guy. I assume this is probably the way it wants me to go. Oh, what are you? Shard hawk. How are you not dead already? Come here.
The enemy is no longer visible.
Why can't I scan them?
Searching.
Boo. Getting my controls. There we go.
Nearby. Resume systematic monitoring.
I can go up. Shrimp. I'm not a big shrimp fan personally. It's fine. A couple times I've had it. It's been alright, but seafood is just not my thing. Something about fish just seems... I don't know. I can't do it. I'm sure I've said that like hundreds of times, but it remains true every time. Agreed. Like, shrimp isn't bad. A couple times I've had it, it's been alright. But I wouldn't, like, seek it out, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go look for shrimp. I'm glad I have some culture people here, you know? And then there's Mia. Bang head here. It's a stress reduction procedure. Alright. I wonder how effective that is. Need to do some tests. I hear shooting. We got some ammo. And some mines and grenades. Alright. Still can't scan the shard hopper, which is unfortunate.
Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Okay, I guess I can't go this way. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I love that. We're just culinary Philistines. You pity us. Mia, how about you make us some good seafood? And you know what? Maybe we'll all change our mind.
Is reducing our travel speed.
It's up to you, though. The fate of our taste is in your hands. It's not even like a texture thing for me. For me, it's like this thing once had scales, and that just, I don't know. I can't. I can't get past that. You know? Which way do I go? I'm gonna go this way first. In my metal wafer. In the med pack. Well, I guess there was like nothing here, so I'm glad it came this way. Now we go the proper way. Down into the depths. Look at this place. Sheesh. More shard hoppers. Oh no. It also worries me that they're giving me lots of ammo. There's an elevator here. I could take this down. Or I could use the stairs. I need the exercise. I'm gonna use the stairs. We have a robot dog. The last time I had to fight one of these things, it was a bad time. Vasco, help bud. We definitely talked about the texture thing before, because I remember you saying that you don't like corn because of the texture. Out of my way, shard hopper. Calibrated space trucker space helmet. Calibrated space trucker, space helmet. What a weird name. Pickles you hate just because they're gross. Agreed. Granted, this is coming from someone that probably hasn't had a pickle in, I don't know, since childhood. I don't know. Still just... I don't think I would like them. Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. I think I already have it. You're lucky. I'm not gonna pick it up and read it. This once. Sushi. See? Not a fan of sushi. But again, I've never had it, so maybe I wouldn't like it if I tried it. Love pickles. The only pickles I love is Dylan Pickles. From the Rugrats, which I watched as a child. Your sister and mom will literally drink the pickle juice out of the jar, and you pick them off every burger you get. Yeah. My sister and a couple people on my dad's side of the family like to take pickle juice and freeze it, put like a popsicle stick in it, and make like pickle pops, and I just don't... No. Why would you do that? I don't get it. It's a no for me, dog. Mia, the more you speak, the more disappointed in you I become. I just want you to know that. Not that you care, but still. That one won't work. It might need... Yeah, it's this one, and this one for the inner ring. It means this one has to be on the outer ring, which requires this one to go here, and that one to go there. I opened the door. I don't know what door that was for, but I opened the door. Glad I did that. Perhaps there was a door that was locked down here. Maybe that one. It does seem to have a cable running up towards the thing. That's probably what it was. Ow! Ow! Hurt so much. Why? Oh, they're throwing things at me. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm in danger, game. Thanks for telling me. Get back here. Oh, freak. Should really heal, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna save and wish for the best. So this is Or the elevator would have came down. There's a sentry droid here I could have activated somehow. Man, missed opportunities. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What's the flashlight button? I think it's that. There we go. Oh, that's cobalt. Can I actually mine it? Not this. This isn't what I'm talking about. I was talking about the giant spikes here. Obviously, I know I can mine that. Don't think I can. They have literally dozens of different kinds of pickle flavors. Every day, I get more disappointed with the world. That's a turret. Oh, this is bad. I need to heal. So I don't actually die. This thing is aimbot. Oh, do you? That's cool. Good to know. Oh! 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 No! Stop that.
Protocol required.
Oh, there's the turret. Okay. There we go. Oof. That's a tough one. There we go. Then I've wasted half my ammo on these dumb things. I need these things to just not, you know? Wait. This seems like something OSHA would not like. Vasco, don't you dare push me off. I'm watching you. Crazy? I feel like this should have broken them. Maybe I just wasn't aiming at it. Am I crazy? What's happening here? Why is it not? There are a lot of enemies appearing on the level compass. That's concerning to me. Well, I guess screw this cobalt. I don't need it anyways. Skip capacity boost pack. I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it. Sounds neat. Research lab. I don't think I need this. Jordan.
Your
I think I just lost my appetite for the entire week.
Compromised by carrying so many items.
Which is probably a good thing. But I'm not happy about it. Why would you do that to me? You thought it meant it negated your capacity when you first picked one up? It does not. I literally don't know what it does. I read it, I didn't comprehend a word it said, and I picked it up because it sounded cool, so. I guess I have to go down this very sketchy path. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. That's concerning to me, but you know what? We'll worry about that later. I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to click this. Okay. Guess I'm doing it though. Let's see. This goes here, and I think only there. I literally can't put it anywhere else. Okay, cool. This one, but there, and nowhere else. So I had to pick between those two. Cool. Awesome. That one has to go there. Which means I'm gonna need a single one for the second layer, and thankfully I have two of those. So let me just go ahead and grab the first one, move it into position. Yeah, I think I have that in the right spot. Yeah, okay. So that's the middle ring taken care of. It's the only place this one can go on the top, which means maybe I could use it. No, that won't work. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe it will. Yeah, alright, that one solves the outer ring. Then I have the middle ring done. Now I just need the inner ring. So I'm using this one. I'm using that one. Right? Hang on, I've confused myself. Using that one, I'm using the one that's by itself as well for the middle ring. These two for the outer. So I'm not using this one? I don't think. This one shows it works with the outer ring, but I don't think it... I guess it does there. But I don't need it on the outer one, do I? I need it on the inner one. Which works there, and then I have another one by itself. I think we're good. I'm gonna risk it and just go for it. And hope I did this right. Okay. It's in this one. There we go. Frag grenades. Harvested organs? What? You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Ooh. Modified drumbeat. It's a rifle. Look at the chonky thing. Look at it. Oh my god, I'm taking it. I'm not going to use it. And a pacifier? Haven't heard of it. I'm stealing it. Cool. It wasn't technically the first contraband item I found. I did find one on Mars, but I just forgot to pick it up. So I left it behind. But I guess technically, in my playthrough, it is now the first thing.
I do not understand your attachment to all the...
I think you guys said I should take it to... There's a system somewhere, right? With, where they don't scan you that I should take it to sell it? Wolf something, or rather. Maybe that's the planet? I don't remember where it is. I just remember, I think I've been there. And then we realized that, oh, I didn't actually pick up the loot. The den and the wolf system, that's right. I'll find it later. I don't need it right now.
These objects.
Alright, let me switch this. Let me use the med pack. Pull out my handy dandy pistol. Oh my god. Vasco! What are you doing, you doofus? What's wrong with you, man? If this is what we have to look forward to with robots and droids and stuff, I think we're okay. I don't think AI is going to take over the world if they're as dumb as Zasco here. We might be alright. He's adorable, but he's dumb. Much like me. What is this music? I am scared. Oh, I bet he would have some fun dialogue. That does sound like a good time, actually. So this is an elevator, right? Yes. Andrea? I don't know if I know this person. I'm intrigued. Actually, you know what? I think I do. Maybe. The name sounds familiar, I just couldn't tell you why. Also, this apparently just loops back up here. Cool. Mia, I barely remember what I did the last time I played. It's okay. I'm not gonna remember. Well, I guess I just go down. Oh my god, I know a character name now! Have you seen like Luke Skywalker or something? Yeah, I might have been a little upset, but... Oh! 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 I fell! Oh no! Alright, I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. I'm just gonna hide here. Vasco, you do all the hard work. I'm just gonna chill.
Skeleton damaged. Systems near total shutdown.
Well, risk Vasco. Oh! I have a bad feeling about this. Ow! Whoa! Oh! 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 No! Oh my god, he's on top of me. Oh, he's literally on top of me. He's crushing me. Oh no. Yes, I'll just take all that, I guess. I didn't mean to actually open that. That robot is mounted and shooting at me. Wait, is it mounted? No, it's just like walking on a platform. Anyway, I'll take it back. I thought it was like hung up on something. Like on a poster. Oh, god. I liked my hidey hole. I should have stayed in my hidey hole. There has to be like a terminal or something right here, right? That can just reverse all this? Make them help me? Where's that at? Surely there's one. I'm more intrigued by that one that's like weirdly stuck. Interesting. Wait, there's one here. Wait, where's the... Oh god, it's following me and I'm nearly dead. Nope. Oh. At the end, where do you... At least it started me here. Oh. Forgot about that. Also, I forgot I'm not as close as I thought I was. Alright. That's fine. So note to self. Ow. Don't just like fall down there next time. Level 15 again. Nice. Oh, I got my health back. Sweet. How convenient. That was like perfectly timed. Definitely on purpose. I can't remember if I already picked these things up or not. I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm just gonna take them anyways. Alright. So here's the deal. I'm gonna save right here. Before I embrace the death that is this area. Try not to fall this time. Maybe work out a better strategy. Is there one? I don't know. I am no longer hidden because I'm being shot at by Robot Model A up there. Oh, I cannot seem to hit. There we go. I hit him once. He's a tough. He's really doing a number on my health here. Alright, well, that one's dead. Still 19 others to go through. Can't even see it! Thankfully, this one seems to be a lot less tough. There's someone else shooting me, and I don't like that. I also can't see its health bar, which is a problem. There it is. Vasco, get up. Stop being useless. Eat my grenade. I don't think it really did anything. So many! Why are there so many? Why am I gonna go through all my med packs just for this one area? That's ridiculous. Alright. You're up, Vasco? Good. We have work to do. We have more of your brethren to kill. I just don't see them right now. Which is both good and terrifying. Let me just loot all the corpses of your friends here.
I have found the enemy.
Oh good, you killed him. You're my guy. It's a mining turret. And it is strong. Oh, and there's another one. I don't think I've actually used this thing yet. Not sure it's being the most effective thing in the world, but... I feel like this thing is being much more effective. I'm using way less ammo this way.
Firepower exceeds yours.
Alright, one down. Vasco, have you done anything to this other one? No, you've done literally nothing. Great. I'm so proud of you. Ow, ow, it's hitting me now. Oh no. It wasn't before, so I thought I was clear. I thought I was safe. I was very wrong. Yeah, Vasco, you just do the rest. You got it, bud. Right? You can do it? Okay, there's only 3 things appearing on the compass now. Ugh. Maybe he'll make it out alive this time. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Barely lived. I hit it. Yeah, I'm assuming you can't hit me from here. Still doing crits. Cool. Well, I was until I said that, and then I was apparently missing my shots. Or is that just a hit? I don't know. No, there weren't crits. It's not crit unless it literally says crits. Makes sense. How are you not done for yet? There we go. Jeez. Alright. One thing left. Two things left. Where and who are they? Are they mining turrets? There's a mining turret. Please tell me one's like a robot. Type A robot. Probably all turrets. No, well, that's not the news I want to hear. But fine. Is this a ballistic weapon? No, it's laser. I'm assuming these are ballistics. I think these ones seem to do a lot more damage. Maybe I should go back to
statistically likely to survive this encounter.
There we go. Look at me being a big brain.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
It would be advisable for you to not be useless there, Vasco. But we don't all do what we want, now do we? There's the control for that one. Finally found it. Right, I guess I go up somehow. I think there was like a staircase or a ramp, I guess, here. I kind of want to shoot that. I know it's a bad idea, but I kind of want to do it. Cool. You have no idea you never use laser weapons, Mia? You're playing a space game and you're not using laser weapons? Big sigh. Oh! Oh! Okay. I was really hoping I could take it out before it killed me. That was risky. But it's okay. Alright. Before I proceed any further, saving is being done. So it didn't cut either of those. That's embarrassing. Why is Gina Carano in this game? Just at first glance is what kind of what she looked like. Oh boy. Found out what happened to her after she was fired from The Mandalorian. Let's see if I'm crazy.
Well,
Does she actually kind of look
what are
like
you waiting
Gina
for?
Carano?
Finish it.
Okay, it doesn't really look like her, but at the time, I swear, it kind of did. Why is the first seizing farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too.
By who?
But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
At the time.
I can't wait until you find out.
Gina starring in Hunter Biden exposed films. Yeah, I know. It's...
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Anyways, back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
Who cares about you and your feelings? The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
You seem pretty eager to die. I kind of want to kill her.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending.
Oh, I thought she's gonna like kill herself.
You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Not leaving until I get some information about the first. How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned.
I'm not gonna attack
by
her
everyone
yet.
I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how
Give me
about
all the
test?
information.
Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it.
We gotta take it back to our boy.
Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
You can see we're looking like Gina Carano if Gina had been stung by bees and her face was swollen beyond recognition and you weren't wearing your glasses and you had no idea what Gina looked like. But it's possible.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with
Shut
your
up.
pack that full.
Shut up, I don't care. Alright, I guess that's everything. Yeah. I can now leave. But first I'm gonna... Of course. No signal. Wonder what happened to all the turrets. This is a very fancy elevator for a mine or a cave. I guess it is a mine. Is this a door here? Yeah, alright. Cool. Oh, and this is open now. I wonder what this leads. Chunks beef packaged. There's a research lab. Chameleon Advanced Navigator spacesuit. that what you were talking about, the chameleon thing? Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Cool. Takes everything down. Not surprising, but cool. Yeah, she kind of threw away her career pretty stupidly, didn't she? But also, I was so glad when she was fired, because she was my least favorite part of that show. Ow! It's better to get on a pack or helmet. Oh, so it's like... Gotcha, it's like a buff you can put on something as opposed to just being an item itself. Gotcha. A safe that's apparently unlocked. Here's a hot take for you. I never really found her particularly attractive. I don't know. I don't think she's bad looking. Just doesn't... Not my type, I suppose. Oh! Did I miss this? Not that I need it, but... I didn't see that somehow. Let's go cockpit. So I should take this to... I have that launch pad. I need to get rid of that.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Keep opening Discord and keep seeing this stupid picture you sent me, Jordan. I'm clicking off of it. I don't want to see that anymore. Wolf. I think it was over here. The den. Let's jump.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? Best friend. Grab job successful, just like your lights.
I don't know about that, my friend.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
I need to slow down. There we go.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you. Alright, let me... I have it on me, so I don't need to do anything too fancy here.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
There are 3 of you in chat right now. You just named 3 items. You're each responsible for 1. Go.
Yeah?
This is an intriguing place. I'm going to save before going any further because I am scared I might screw things up. Ship services.
Anything
I don't
can
think I
help
need to
you with?
talk to you.
Got anything you need to offload?
No, sir.
Hi. How you doing?
Oh, doing alright. I can't access that docking port. Okay. Hello, sir.
A nice day now.
Can't access that either. Makes sense.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk.
Holden.
From a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly
What is this? The Expanse?
You don't think? If you
It's his name, right? Holden?
you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
James Holden or something?
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want
I can
me
feel
to kick your
Jordan
ass,
getting
don't
angry with
ya?
me.
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever.
I got it. Yay.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Alright. Hello, Holden. I'll talk to you later. I assume the trade authorities who I probably go to sell sketchy stuff.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome.
So they've always seemed kind of sketchy.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Look around and
Our
talk to
stock
me
may not be as vast
face
as
to
New
face.
Atlantis or Sidonia.
Your back's
but
not that
I will
interesting,
do
dude.
my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
This dude is one of the most shady looking dudes in the game. I couldn't tell you if he is or not because I can't see him. The Trade Authority operates all the way out here.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area. But I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
You have any work that needs doing? I don't really want to ask, but I'm going to.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services.
Thank God.
There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar.
Nope, don't care.
I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
You don't know if it's a glitch or a character trait, but you don't like him. Well, I think it's just he was busy doing something and I interacted with him while he's staring at a shelf and he's just too lazy to turn around.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay, sell, left bumper. To be honest with you, I don't love these menus. Make sure I don't have any duplicates of anything. I think I am good. Had a smug ass voice too. Yep, he does indeed. Keep all my resources, I guess. Miscellaneous. We don't need 3 of these. Don't need the vase. Organs, however. We'll sell those. Didn't mean to pick up a pack of cigarettes, but I guess I did. And I will forever hold on to my toilet paper tube that does not have an image. This might sound like a dumb question, but is there like... Probably should have already done this. Oh, I've already started. Okay. I can rank this up. I probably should have done this before I sold everything. But oh well. I'll do it now. Suppose I could just reload the save and do it again. Maybe I should do that. I know that's dumb, but... Let's see, what time was that? I don't know. Guess this one. I've already heard everything, so I don't need to sit around and listen to it, I suppose.
Another day. How about my foot up your ass?
We'll skip through all the dialogue with him again.
Our stock may not be, and seeing as that it is a
Once again, he won't turn around. So, that's cool.
There are deals. My primary, I'm told that they... It's very kind. There are, however, likely some... I'm sure you're already...
If so, you're just as stuck out here as I am.
Certainly.
Gordon, I'm not a fool. I'm not going to use just one save file. That's how you screw up. Oh. The entire reason I reloaded was so I could put points to the scale, and I almost didn't do it. Whoops. Alright. Persuasion seems like it could be a good one to put stuff into. I'm gonna do that. Still have another skill point. I might save that one for now, though. Okay, here we go.
Service. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Okay, let's try... This is a... Oh, I was looking into buy. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I don't... I had a lot of stuff on me. What happened? Whew. Alright, I got like 400 more out of this, I think, than I did the last time. Cool.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
Remember when Ghost screwed up his Dragon Age Origins save somehow and he had to replay the entire game?
A little more discretion in your report.
I don't remember what happened, but
Maybe a lot.
I saved multiple times in different slots to avoid situations like
to
that.
help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in
Ask just in the background.
But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me.
Tom Holland looking dude.
With Mr. Romack's views
Just
on the colony war,
older and
so
less attractive.
there are few options left to me. You know, Really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
People don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching on them to report on their every move. It's true.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me.
Doesn't matter how you feel.
Farewell, then.
Kind of help
I
people
know we're not a priority
see
for
things
the
going on.
Vanguard or the UC.
That's how other people
Still
feel.
space worth protecting.
Hey, come back here. I'm not done talking to you.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Alright.
Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
None of your concern, pilots. Just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm 90% sure that's what happened with me when I started this new job. Is that, I texted my supervisor the day before I was supposed to go in, because that's when I learned about it, and, or when I learned who it was. And he's like, I don't see you on my list. I was like, oh, alright. They must have just thrown me at him. Does the Vanguard always use this as a base of operations?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
I'm distracted by the open sign in the background, and how bold and like lit up the O, E, and the N are, but the P is like just darkened and not quite as highlighted.
Hey, let's focus up here.
I was looking at the sign, not... You're an attractive person. I wasn't looking at you, I was looking at a sign, right? See a lot of action out here.
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
What does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
Jordan.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
I thought my jokes were bad.
I really did think this place was...
Sometimes when signs get older, their P doesn't work like it used to. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Use fire extinguisher. I can't read the rest because it's all covered up. Something about safety and warnings. Pretty sure we saw a poster very similar to that, if it wasn't exactly that, somewhere on Aquila. Oh, there's someone in here. Hello. Oh, that's Bastion. Let's wake him up.
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Alright, man. How did you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
You know, Jordan, I have to wonder. Do you know that from personal experience?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
This guy's very excited. You seem pretty confident about your abilities as a pilot.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
He must be real small down there, because he wouldn't be talking like this otherwise. I find that those who are truly skilled and rarely need advertising. Exactly. I bet I could fly rings around you. I'm sure you're fantastic. I kind of want to have a fly-off. Can I do that?
I wouldn't even take that bet because I'd feel bad for taking your credits. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens.
Oh, surely.
Far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
I wonder if I can, and maybe they'll tell me he got the job. I wonder if I can come back and tell him that he didn't. And he didn't get a promotion. Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah, I mean...
God, I hope that's an option.
But you know how it goes. I leave here, and then something terrible happens, and I have all this...
Assuming he actually...
here to save everyone.
Does get the promotion.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not going to forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay,
about 2 minds.
I'm going to want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
On one hand, I really want him not to get the job. On the other hand, I really want him to be offered the job. Just so I can tell him, sorry, you didn't get it. Got quite a dilemma here. I can steal some digipics.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
He's going back to sleep. Woo! Look at that. Successful thief. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's go, I guess, this way. Hello? Put down. What is down here? Anything exciting? Just a little bar. Got a little dart table. Dart table. Dartboard. Aye.
Hey, good to see you.
Phil Hill. Hey, I know you, don't I?
I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
Yeah, this is the, planet survey guy. I clicked that, but apparently I didn't have one, because it did nothing for me. Got any recruiting materials?
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time.
Where is this guy looking?
Though I'm afraid there's a small...
Now he's looking at me, but he was like looking off into space.
But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you.
That has to hurt his neck. Oh, he's back to look into space. Alright, I don't feel like I need to talk to him anymore. Wasn't there just somebody else here? Oh,
I'm
hello.
on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What's the story behind this place?
Well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
Oh. Oh, Twitter. Oh, YG. Alright. What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
IG being the person in the Discord server, not Instagram, to specify. You don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
Alright.
Okay.
Fair enough. Can I get back here? I wanna climb over the barn.
Time was this place would be full of pilots,
Orville.
soldiers, and well-to-do types. Look at it now.
I don't think I've ever actually met a person named Orville.
Hey there.
Look at that. I'm magically behind the bar, teleported. Climbed over. I'm so skilled.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history.
Know your workers' basic rights. All employees have a right to basic human rights. Privacy in the workplace. A safe workplace environment. Be trained to deal with workplace hazards. A right to fair wages for work performed. A private and family life. Be free from discrimination and harassment. Be free from retaliation for filing claims. Be monitored by employer. View any information about you. Interesting. Remember, if taps clog, call Joe. Get some nuts, please, Sheld. Aw, nuts. Your turn to do the dishes. How nice. Alright, Orville. A person who what? Hu Yang, Mia. His name is Hu Yang. He's a droid. It's voiced by David Tennant.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
This guy scares me. Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
No, it's not clear. You're not looking at me, so... It's a little... Now he is. Seems like this place has seen better days. That's...
Tell me something I don't know.
It's not the most nice thing to say.
This place 30
thing
years
to say,
ago.
but I don't care.
UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and... Well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
No one can look Beast Boy's ugly cousin in the face. I'm looking for work if you got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'm in the Vanguard, if that counts. I suppose.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Not doing anything to promote a murderer. Where do you want these posters put up? To be honest, I kind of zoned out. I don't know what he said.
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
I don't know what this has to do with the murderer. But I'll take care of it.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
Worst case scenario, if it's terrible, I just don't do it. Problem solved.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they
I guess it might have been posters
called him a traitor and executed him.
for this guy,
Just
probably.
shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Ve Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the UC.
Don't let Orville get to you.
Promoting war criminals seems like a great idea. Can't be any worse than whatever happened in Canada or wherever that was last week. Yikes. This guy's big and racist grandpa energy. Yeah, a little bit. A tad. Vasco, what are you doing? Get up here, slowpoke. Suppose I can leave this place. What is my quest? Right, I need to give the encrypted slate to Alex. Wait, what? What's the Canada thing? I think it was in Canada, right? Where, maybe it was in Canada. They, like, honored a Nazi. It's like, ooh, alright. Like, gave a big speech celebrating him. Everybody clapped. It's a whole thing. I guess they didn't realize he was a Nazi, but still. It's like, that was Canada, right? Yeah, fun stuff. He was, let's see, he's like a Ukrainian vet, right? And that's why they were kind of honoring him. They didn't realize that, like, oh, he actually wasn't a great person. Or isn't. I guess he's still alive, right? Just really old. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. I just kind of briefly heard about it while working. And some news playing, and it kind of was going in one ear and sort of out the other, but I was trying to retain as much as I could.
Looks like we got another offer.
Yeah, Poland does want them, don't they? I do remember hearing that. Well, I've also heard that there might not be much they can do with him if they were to get him, just because he wasn't really involved with Poland. Stealing from my employers. No big deal. Alright, let's go give this to... what's his face?
Hey, deputy.
Hi, Helga. Bye, Helga.
Better this than being some dust right.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Oh yeah, it already has.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side
already
of the
has.
Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference. I'm not sure if it's for me. Doesn't matter. All I care about is bringing down the fists. I guess it feels good.
That's good to hear.
Sure. Whatever.
So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have?
I should have asked about the first encryption. I just kind of
this is
skipped over it. Whoops.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Alright. Get another quest done. Surgical strike. We did it. Cool.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Okay, what else do I have? I have On the Run, which I think is probably going to be the next thing I do. Checking Marco. Because I would like to just knock out the Freestar stuff. It's kind of going to be my focus from well, for now. After that, I might head back to main story stuff. I don't know. I've been thinking about how I want to approach this game. Because as Jordan was joking earlier, I don't really want to be playing it for 10 years.
You should try Filbert.
So I might do kind of what I did with Zelda and do a lot of the bigger stuff on stream. And then I'll probably have a lot of smaller side stuff I can just do on my own time. Seems like it'd be the smart thing to do.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back up here.
Just finished the Ranger quest line yesterday. Do you like the reward you get for finishing it?
Deputy.
I know of it. I don't know much about it. But I know it's apparently not bad for, like, being free. Which is why I'm going through to try to finish this. I don't know if I've been in here. Anyways. I guess I have probably been in there,
We
right?
can't let him get away with it.
Work hard, play
You
hard.
can't keep getting away with this. Let me run back to the ship. And we'll save there. Enough saving in the rock. It's been where I've started and ended like the past 3 streams. Much, oh, wait, am I? Quite a bit. Calm down, dude. I was just running. My word. Hey! I completed the quest for the fitness thing. Cool. What does upgrading that give me? Can also increase my weight, or my carrying capacity. It is tempting. Gain 50% resistance to stagger. When this upgrades, Is it like you get 10 the first time and then you get 25 in addition to that, and then I'll get 50 in addition to those? Or is it just saying it goes up instead of just being increased by 10, it then increases to 25 and then 50, but it doesn't like stack? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I think it stacks, but you're not sure. I have more oxygen available. Could be good. I don't know which one I want to put points into. Let's be real, I'm probably going to constantly be overweight. It's probably more worth it to put it into fitness. So I'm gonna do that. I have to use up all my oxygen 15 times. Oh, that's cool. If it's upgraded, it has like a additional outline around it. Neat. Never noticed that. Cool. I assume it probably has an additional outline depending on what tier of it you're on too. Sweet. Where do I have to head next? Let's get unique art with each rank. Yeah, I did see that. I don't really want to stop playing. But I also know if I don't stop, my computer's gonna like die because the file size will be so big. I'll play a little more. I'll push my luck. Take a break and start a second session? I could. Theoretically. Problem is, it's still gonna take up storage space. I could move stuff around, maybe. It's not a terrible idea. Look at me, I'm maybe having okay ideas.
Orbit steady.
Alright. Let's go to wherever I was about to go. Somewhere over here. Parima. To the Red Mile. On Parima 3. Alright, let's jump straight into this planet. Oh! That ship is like real low on health. Interesting. That's a asteroid. Have you guys been playing in first or third person? I'm just curious.
Enemies grab drive out of commission.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessels. Spacers are crazy.
The Chimeras reaching out to me. Oh no, is Thrawn on it?
You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you.
I could use some extra repair parts. Credits would be appreciated. Salvage rights are enough for me. No need for payment. I'll take credits.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help.
First for combat, third for exploration. Interesting, interesting. First for close quarter looting too, but otherwise same. Interesting. I feel like I'm constantly looting, which is why I just feel like I stay in first person so often. Too lazy to press a single little button. I need to click on that before I can interact with it. Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. There'll be some more somewhere, right? So there's one. 3 iron. Big get. We're really, really rich. So that's a ship. Spacer Raven. Alright. We're good. Cool. Let's land. Talk to Autumn Ackman. Alright. I suppose I could try starting a new recording. Let's see. I'll give it a shot. Sarah was just staring at me very creepily. You can stop staring at me, please and thanks. We're spinning around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Alright. Move, Sarah. I don't know how people that do this for like a living manage to keep all their footage. Like it takes up so much space. Extreme cold, snow. Great. Awesome.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
That is wild voice. Alright.
You're trying to piss me off.
Cargo link is not currently active. Fine. Whatever that means. I don't know what this thing beeping is, and it concerns me, but it's also not fine. I'm so confused. There's a door I can go exploring and freeze my butt off. Whoa, look at this place. That's cool. This being in a big asteroid just kind of reminds me, I never finished the game, I need to go back to it. But, The Outer Wilds. There's an area where there's like a big, I'm sure there's more than one, a big asteroid implosion. External hard drives, yeah, I have one, and it's, I think it's a terabyte, and it's filled. And I have 3 drives on my, like, in my computer. All that are they all a terabyte? I can't remember. At least one's a terabyte, one's 3 terabyte, and one is, I can't remember if it's 250, or if it's a terabyte. Regardless, most of them are filled, and most of that is from like streams I've recorded.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I think I've kind of settled on, like, I'll keep the stuff that I feel like matters to me. The rest, yeah, like Zelda, it was a fun game. I feel like I don't need to save my first playthrough with them. You know what I mean? Certain moments, sure. But like if I lose it, I won't be upset.
Fresh air, huh?
Like The Last of Us 2?
With no atmosphere.
I think I want to keep that.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please
This dress
return
is
to
quite
the
neat.
table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
Is Stalker his name? Or is it like a position? I guess it's his name.
Let me be clear. You start
Or
something.
her name.
Every one of us in here will make sure to end it.
She seems like a person I do not want to mess with. I do put mine on YouTube, but I still like having like the original file, because if I ever wanted to use them for something, for some reason, I could download them from YouTube, but it wouldn't be as high of quality. So I like having the original sort of just the original file.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Yeah, whatever.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without pay. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Yeah.
Yeah. Space is not for the weak. Tanner, none of these streams are high quality. Maybe not in content.
This job better be worth the credits.
But in video fidelity, they're okay.
Hey, you the captain of that ship. Is your registration
Could be better.
paperwork in order?
Of course, I don't need to show you my paperwork. Who's asking? Well, of course it is.
Truth is,
Lawn.
I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
I don't know if Jordan's ever said a nice thing to me in his life. In our life, in the 1 year we've known each other. Maya's the one in charge here?
She took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
You have it just on public. While that is probably true, I will not confirm or deny that. What was that face he was just making? There's no evidence of that, so it doesn't matter whether it's true or not. What mercenaries are you talking
May
about?
security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like
May.
it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think there's some sort of
We've done with them.
Paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
Yeah, I don't really care. I have stuff to do here. Sorry, but I need to get going. Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Let's see what ships he has for sale.
Just tell me what you want.
Not that I'm gonna buy any. Trader Railstar. Looks a little like Angry Bill from King of the Hill. I will nod and say yes. He certainly does. I have no idea who that is. I've never watched King of the Hill. Well, okay, I have watched it, but only because, like, my dad would watch it when I was younger. So I've seen parts of it, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. That has quite a large cargo capacity. That's nice. It's like the only thing I care about right now, because I just realized I have so much junk. I have enough for this, but I would have, like, nothing left over if I bought it. But it has a cool name. It looks neat.
Yep.
Maybe another time.
Bye.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Red Mile leaderboard. Top 5 Red Mile runners. Successful runs. Donovan Ruiz, 28. Latika Rianti, 25. Arnie Richardson, 22. Tank, 19. Valerie Vega, 18. Your current successful runs, Kira, 0. Speaking of which, hold on. 1 second. 1 moment. Can't believe Jordan's over here insulting my character. Look at her. She's not that bad, alright? Leave her alone. She's done nothing to you.
Pardon me?
Yeah, pardon you.
Short now. I'll win it all back. I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy's a legend.
I keep thinking I
Did I know I can set my suit not to show in settlements? I think so.
Yeah, maybe not.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
The temptation to try to steal all of those right now. Why is she dressed like a NASCAR driver? Because she wants to be. Mia, did you rob this place? Of course she did. After she murdered everyone.
Committed in the Red Mile.
Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Jade McMillan. I'm supposed to talk to McMillan, aren't I?
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Hey, back off.
Yeah. Huh. Wonder if they're related.
Really trying to turn this place around.
Maybe they're sisters. Hey, May. 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 May.
Face. I wonder, is this the face?
Use the basket
you've
tracker.
ever
Oh,
had to
man.
Challenge the Red Mile, or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens.
You mean the one where they put all the money into the
May.
basket and carry it into like a bathroom or something and then steal it?
Home of the
Oh, that's
famous
smart.
Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Red Mile, never heard. I'm literally in it. I'm at the Red Mile.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible.
Forgot about that.
You're in for
Little
a
trick.
treat then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Something just appeared on the screen for like half a second. That was weird. What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
She has your hair. Well, I hope you get it back from her. It's quite rude of her to take it. People really bet on people's lives.
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Pomp and circumstance? Like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still...
This all just sounds so lovely.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
How did you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family.
I couldn't tell.
I used those resources to build
Not at
an
all.
extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
Okay. Is it a bad idea to say that I want to run the Red Mile? Maybe. gonna do it anyways.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Fine. It's good. It's not gonna just throw me into something, which is probably for the best.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Fair enough. Hello, ma'am. I think that's your sister over there. Ta'amea Pita. Doesn't look terrible. Can I... She just has nothing to say, I guess. Oh, weird.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Economic meltdown. It's a little too close to home.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to...
Don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, you better watch. That's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer.
Sati. It's like Skull and Hati combined into one name. You should look at that.
If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably changes.
It's like an Egyptian take on falafel.
But the reality is that sometimes...
It's the first time I've ever seen falafel written, for the record.
That's just the way of things.
Yes, ma'am.
I can hear it. It is Omega, isn't it? Oh my god.
Fame and fortune await.
Nothing quite like
So this is it's a real thing. It's not just a fake space food. Not the veggie grinder. Interesting.
How are you, dear?
Got something in my mind.
Go on.
It's
Omega?
if someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision, but we really need to make a spectacle out of it. It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
You can literally just take these lines.
You're choosing only to look at the
They just sounds like something Omega would say.
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements.
This place.
Like she's just playing Omega.
I'm really not moving to the stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience?
Let's go.
Well, it's not always pretty even fair. Sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
It's so hard to hear.
Hi, welcome to
There we
Red
go.
Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
So Omega doesn't die. She just goes on to but to be a bartender at the Red Mile. What's the wildest thing you've seen in the Red Mile?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
I think Omega's voice is just slightly higher pitched. This is probably closer to the actress's real voice. She probably goes up slightly for Omega. Because it doesn't sound exactly the same, but it's very,
Aside
very,
from the
very
restaurant and
close.
hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson.
Her neck
And
keeps
don't mind
clipping
him.
through
He may be a lazy old fart, but when
the
push
collar,
comes to
and
shove,
it's
he gets the job done.
distracting me.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Kick back with a drink from the back.
Is something bothering you, Sophie?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners first.
I don't think I've ever actually just ran and picked something up like this. This is like blowing my mind. I was wondering how people did this. I just didn't.
I keep thinking
haven't done it at all.
Or someday, but after seeing some of the deaths firsthand. Maybe
Can I like rotate the item? No, I guess not.
runners come and go, but
Don't use this. Oh, Mia, I'm gonna do whatever I please. Alright, leave me alone. Watch. I'm gonna make it work.
Don't die. Always worked for me.
Earn their respect. A show of strength is required.
There's a basket upstairs that works a lot better. Fine, I guess. I'll go grab a basket. I'd rather use a trash can, but I guess a basket works too. That white one in the hallway, this? Understood. What happened here?
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Don't forget pills. Days since last incident, 3. Well, there was certainly an incident here, so that's not entirely accurate. Wait, there's a book. Try not to step in the blood. As if it's like real life and I'm gonna start tracking blood through the place. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5.
Excuse me?
Where's key?
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Whoops. Now, can I actually pick up the credits? And just, like, scoop them up? I'm gonna save before I try to do anything. I don't want to load, I want to save.
I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit.
Maybe. Or maybe.
Nothing happened there. There's contraband I can grab in that room too. Oh. Did I miss some contraband? I have to push them in using something. Oh.
Words of the wise. Security is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security.
I need to not use something that's stolen though, right? That makes sense. Wait, what?
But if you're not satisfied,
What are we confused about now?
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Here to bask in my glory,
Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they feel about taking over Red Mile.
Wasn't exactly great, but you know. Getting some of them.
You
Look at
wouldn't
this.
last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course,
Hold on, let me try. Let me try from this way. Using another bucket, probably not the smartest idea, but it's fine. Oh, I got some in the bucket. Look at that.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
The first time you messed this up by using the trash can reloaded, and all the credits were gone. Well, That's unfortunate.
But if you're
for you.
Someone's got a
I need to find something good to use
credits offer.
with that. Something flatter, probably.
Let's keep it that way.
Drop a book if I have one? I don't know if I do. Step over Unity. How's it going? We'll use the original Aquila City Charter. Never mind, I can't. It's a quest item. What's a good way to heal when you're low life? Can you rest on your ship or something?
Lynn is really
It's a good question.
turn this place around.
I don't know.
A little short now.
I think it does, maybe? Question mark? I don't know, there's a couple experts here. They know. I'm sure. So it does heal you. Good to know. Did you say there's some contraband up here somewhere too? Did I miss that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I just completely missed that. I also missed the knife that's laying here. Can you store gear on your ship? Yeah, there's like a... There should be some lockers and stuff you can... Not some lockers, but like some cargo holds you can throw stuff in. It's like a little panel somewhere on your ship. And various ships have different capacities for cargo, so you can have like varying degrees of
trying to turn this place
space.
around.
I took this job so I could be here.
Did I go in here? I don't think I did. There's blood in here too. What happened? Take a dive. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's simple. I'll bet against you. We sneak out when no one's paying attention, drop a corpse that looks like you. I know a guy who used to work at Enhance who does great back alley work on Neon. They won't suspect nothing. Grammar. You won't, you can cover, slip out of there where the coast is clear, hit the meetup spot, and split the winnings 80-20. 20% should be more than enough for you, since I'm the one who's got to do all the wheeling and dealing, making the bets and all. I'm the one making the money out there. All you gotta do is make it past the first section out there, fight a few beasties, find a hidey hole, survive the night, easy peasy. If you agree, find me and return this late, you're about to be rich, buddy boy. I'm assuming their little deal did not go over well.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Thank you, sir. What if I use the food tray? I cannot pick up the food tray. Never mind. Guarding Stalker. She's rude, she's stingy, and expects us to foot the bill for all the extras she orders for her crew. I started spitting in our food. She'd better adjust her attitude or hope I quit before I start doing worse. I wouldn't leave that on a recording. Can't pick up the meal traylets either. Can't pick up the tablet.
As long as you respect those rules.
I don't... Did I have a book? I don't think I did. I'll check again, though. If not, I might just move on. Come back for this eventually. Constellation Guide? Is that a book? I don't think so. See, I should have picked up the joke book.
I keep thinking I should run the course.
I messed up.
Could have to see some of the deaths firsthand.
Hi.
You gotta watch it.
Maybe there's something out here? I doubt it, but... Could I use a folder, maybe? Can I pick it up? I can. I can pick up a folder. Let's try this, shall we?
Someone's got a
What's
death
this I
wish.
hear about you
Make a few
giving one of
credits
my
off.
crew a hard time, Reese? Since you quit running, I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing. But maybe I was wrong.
Go slow.
Well.
Couldn't have guessed that, Mia. Thank you.
Runners come and go.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just
Oh.
all that impressed by you.
In the red mile.
Lads, lasses, and all. Playing the
Probably wouldn't either.
soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've been face to face with death more times than you and all your insecurities.
I'm trying to get to make it so I can hit those. It's not...
I'm a little short now, but
Yeah.
I'll be back someday.
Where's
You
the
better start messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
They don't play by the same rules
You mean
as other
consequences
security
like how
officials.
you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile?
Can't find the locker.
Thanks to you. Barely able
The
to
ship.
fulfill my...
It should be near the cockpit. If you're using like this,
Go back to the days when
the
this place was
starting default ship that you get,
on a regular basis.
it should be somewhere close to the cockpit, like on the wall.
I think Reese is actually here in this bar.
I can't remember exactly where it's located, but it is hard to find.
Well, up to me.
It's kind of hidden.
Of you right now.
Or it should just be along a wall somewhere.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you
can't
get
wait
drunk,
for the next
try
run.
picking
It's
fight
gonna be
with someone who
wonderful.
isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates
Someone's
back
got
for
a
so
death
long
wish.
before they finally
Make a few
get tired
credits
of
off it.
BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
I'm a little
It's a good
short
thing
now,
you're
but
so
I'll
funny,
be back
Reese.
someday.
It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
This could be going better, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it.
That's really
You
simple.
wouldn't last
Down
a
on the
minute
Red
in the
Mile.
red mile.
Just don't die.
Of course, I probably
Always
wouldn't
worked for
either.
me.
Word to the wise, security here is run through murders. They don't play by
Eh.
the same rules as other security officials.
Don't mind me just jumping on your lap, dude.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
You know what? This is good enough for me. I'm just gonna take it
I can't
and move on with my life.
believe Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy is a legend.
Just don't want to drop it. Scatter them everywhere. Better buy that man a drink after sitting in his lap like that? No, it should be the other way around. He should be the one buying me a drink.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
He got a crazy show. He got an experience that he'll never forget.
Like the stars are smiling.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Missile weapons specialist. Outpost management specialist. Hello.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Yes.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Wow, I'm afraid
I was gonna build that outpost. I forgot about that.
End of what you say is true about celebrities never mind.
Why is that?
There's some celebrities out there.
You'd be joining one of the best crews in the settled systems.
You're not getting
For you, I'd consider a discount.
Good. You're gonna make pennies.
yeah, I hope so. Ha! That's a good one. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Sweet. I'm not paying that much.
Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Yep, you do. Until I come back for you eventually. Or maybe I won't.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
I already know what his expertise area is. It's missile weapon systems, as we can clearly see on the screen.
You're beginning a bargain. Now, why is that?
Just gonna... I was really hoping that would work.
The right offer is always worth waiting for.
If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed. Ooh, burn!
I never said that was my final
Burn! I love that that works.
This isn't getting us anywhere. That's the best offer.
I thought for sure that would go.
Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
Fine. No job for you.
Pardon?
Nerd.
I keep thinking I should run the force someday.
You can get generic crew like these, and you can also get unique named crew members who are more like companions. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't recruited any of them because I just felt like it hasn't really been worth it. But what's happening here?
It's a pleasure.
This place used to be a real dive, but
Alright. Fancy sofa. Ooh. Finally, some peace and quiet. Coffee bags. 165 value each. Mia, you store them on your outpost with the rest of your slaves. We've talked about this. I can get on her computer. You know what? I have the Could I use this just to steal credits? If I was just standing still? I'm gonna put this to the test.
I think they capitulating to a bully
I can still get caught.
a show of strength. Put that back.
Unfortunate. You know what time it is? Time to kill everyone. Bathroom is my refuge. Loki forgot I have a quest here. Seems like a shitty hiding place. Yeesh. You're both... You know what? No, Iridito. That was great. That was really great. It was awesome. I'm so proud of you. Mia, if you had made that joke, it would have been terrible. It's because you're a woman. That's why. Sorry, those are the rules. That's how the world works, alright? Gotta get over it. It's a real shame, I know. That was really easy. May's computer. Alright, recent contract renewal. You're making a good choice keeping us under contract, May. Even if they could break their jurisdiction, Freestar Rangers wouldn't keep you half as safe as we can. I know some of our contractors have a reputation for being rough around the edges, maybe even rude, but that reputation is part of why your establishment is so safe with us. This must be the group that's name starts with E. I can't remember what they're actually called off the top of my head. You notice the incidents of debtors skipping out have been down 79% since we started. Physical altercations between patrons are down 52%. In pirate attacks, they're virtually non-existent. So remember that when it comes time for our annual rates to go up, it's not just safer, it's good business sense. From Madeline Stalker. Eclipse Ecliptic. See, Iridito has it down. Mia is just a failure. Mia, how could you fail? It's embarrassing. You should be ashamed. I'm not a doctor. May, you gotta stop sending your injured runners my way. I don't have medical training. Best I got is staples, glue, tape, and a lot of absorbent materials. These people need me more than what I can provide them, and I'm pretty sure the reason some of them haven't come back is because they died in transit to a real hospital. Don't be cheap, May. Hire a damn doctor. I'm sure you can find one seat enough for your operation on Neon. Hell, I might even know a guy who knows a guy. From Milan. You're still thinking Mass Effect. Nerd. I was listening to the Andor score again today, as I do, and I was once again reminded how much some of it sounds like Mass Effect. And it made me really want to rewatch Andor, and really replay Mass Effect. Neither of which I will do anytime soon, probably. Miss Divine, your tip was most appreciated. Our tracker was able to find Mr. Whitting at your establishment and extract him without causing a scene. Your patrons were none the wiser. That should settle the matter our employer hired us to take care of, and we no longer require services at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and feel free to reach out if you ever need our services. From Z. Listening to the Andor score? Nerd. Yeah, I was. Get over it. It happens often. Quarterly report. I'll drop by sometime with a full report, but I want to share with you the good news. Earnings have been up this quarter by 14%, despite the retirement of your most popular runner. Costs have only increased by 1.5%, so whatever you're doing, I recommend keeping it up. Jingy. Fire in the kitchen. Let me say sorry, May. It was a real slow night last night, and no orders were coming in. And we just wanted to see what would happen if we tried to cook one of the little creatures that came crawling up that Gary found outside. It's questionable. Also, yes, I did add a couple woods in there. It doesn't matter. We don't know. We didn't know it produced that much smoke that quickly when we baked it, and we didn't know the smell would be so rank. You can take the cost of a new oven out of my pay. Just please don't fire me. I need this job. Zara. That's it's quite the mistake to make. Why? Why would you start cooking some random thing? I don't know. Ask Michael. He'll probably have some answers for you. Alright, let's actually do the quest.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right, Ranger.
Tell me everything.
Excuse me? What's your problem? Let's be direct. What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
Screw you too.
Ah, yes.
Another wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Can I kill this woman?
Extend his credit further.
Would that be too much?
I'll take care of it.
I don't like her.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but The reality is that sometimes famous...
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Let's not ask questions. She clearly doesn't want to have a conversation. No point in drawing it out. Or dragging it out. Just... let's deal with her.
Is something bothering you, Saki?
Well, there's something that's not troubling.
Y'all keep having the same conversation.
Let's hear it.
The next time to live up to the legacy.
Mercenaries. Demanding free drinks.
The contact is her sister.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
If it happens again, tell them that on my authority they're required.
Who are you?
So bulky.
If they disagree, they can take it up.
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She's thrilled to see me. Who's asking? Deputy Kira? None of your business. Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Even hunters need prey. They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
It does seem strange, doesn't it?
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Commerce. Competition's good for business. You just need to rise up to the challenge. It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it? I don't know. Let's go with the commerce option, I guess.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
What's with
But you're not gonna
Marco
tell us
being the
yet
name
because you
of
want
a
something.
person in space that
I want
just
the
doesn't
same thing
seem
you do. I want
like a great
Marco
person?
out of the picture. But
Got
like
this
I
guy,
said,
got Marco
meeting
Inaros.
with him can be damn near impossible.
I'm sure there's others I'm not thinking
The
of.
few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
I can be very persuasive. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you
When I
right
don't
now
screw
what
it up
she's gonna
royally.
want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger
volunteer
long
as
enough
tribute.
that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning. Hell, I'm up for it. What was that about a death sentence? What's a runner exactly? Let's
Someone
figure
who
that out.
volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina.
Because I kind
It's
of
infested with hostile creatures, and few
didn't
people
listen to it
survive.
the first time.
The ones that do earn a reputation.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning.
All right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
All right. Here we go.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
It's not every day you meet someone who knows through it.
Let's save before this goes incredibly wrong. I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to be his sugar daddy. He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers. It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it. I want to work for him. Well, lie and say I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
That's what it takes. I'll do it. Fine, but you'd better keep your end of the bargain. Is there some other way we can come to an agreement? Run the Red Mile?
A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous.
Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive. That's barbaric. Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I don't know if I'm ready or not. I guess I am.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Should I have, like, taken off all this weight? Is that gonna be a problem?
What?
Or will I be stripped of all my gear? I don't know, find out. Is ship fighting good in this game for loot? Or are you just the level? It's a good question. I've gotten in so few space fights, and half the time I haven't been able to pick up the loot because my ship's inventory is full.
For one brave soul, the hour of pigs. Yes!
There you go. I already just got you covered.
Has come.
I forgot you can board ships. I should try to do that.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, run.
I gotta get it over there?
See if you can survive the mile.
Okay. What's with those tiny applause? Come on. You guys can do better than that. Power switch. That's for the door. Okay. Good luck. You think I'm gonna die? Well, that's because you have no faith. Nobody applauds the new guy? I do, because I'm just so sweet and kind. He's kind of jetpacked over everything there and back. That was kind of my thought. It seems like a good plan. Guess I need to go down over here. Alright. Well, this seems promising. Navigator pack and a star room. Huh. I'll take them. I don't know what they are. A Red Mile Mauler. Can I scan you? Scan that. I scanned it. Scanned you. Alright. Cool. That's the important thing. Just kidding. Ah! I just want to scan you. Leave me alone. No. Fine. I'll use a med pack. Oh, there's more of them, and they really don't like me. Alright. They hurt, man. Let me in! Let me in! Alright. Oh, I have no O2. That's a problem. I need to chill for a second. That's what's happening. I keep sprinting and killing myself. Root. Leave me alone, you foul beast. Ow! Ow! Are they shooting things at me? What is happening here? Oh, they're throwing things, I think. My word. I'm almost there. Getting close. They spit something. Hopefully it's bars. This place sucks. I have contusions. I am so dead. They don't die easily either. Yeah, doing this while being a little fatty was a mistake. You know, I just realized? Probably doesn't help I'm wearing that armor. Going for it. It's going okay so far. This could be worse. Oh, the frame rate is just not frame rate doesn't like this area. Better heal? Nope. I refuse. I got it. Look at this. See? Everything's fine and dandy. We're good. Until I get up here and somebody like shoots me and I die immediately. Lucky. I don't believe in luck. I'm just that good. Clearly. Okay, see, it's a good thing I closed the door, because now I can do a dramatic reveal. You guys don't seem too excited that I just gave you a great show. All the hard work for nothing. And somebody randomly shoots me. Shit is exactly why you said to heal. Those fuckers love to spit things after you. Well, I was thinking more like people. Like these guys.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided.
It was a cakewalk. I barely made it out of there. I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have. And in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I'll return shortly. Alright, let's go back over here.
You get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who is
Now that I'm like nearly dead. I did. Barely.
Are you okay?
It is weird that they didn't have anybody like cheer. Like nobody acknowledged anything. It was weird. Better than ever. It was fun. Barely. Barely is
You're
the
alive,
truth.
and that's what matters most. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
No, you're not. You didn't
Afraid you'd
care.
lose all that work you put
She
into the
had
smuggling investigation?
no reason to
Expect you
care.
to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Just cost the money, I guess.
Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
And I get none of it. Capitalism, ladies and gentlemen. Do all the hard work, you get nothing in return. Don't worry about it, I guess. I'll be nice.
Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Ah,
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
what a crazy twist. What a reveal. Definitely didn't see that one coming from a mile away.
Tougher than you look.
I had a feeling about you.
No, you didn't.
Hello.
Yeah, move, missile dude. I don't want to talk to you unless you're gonna come work for me for free. Understood? Somebody's pouting. Look, she's like,
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
I'm so
You
sad.
can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What did your message say about me? Great
Only that
question.
someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
And I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Alright. I could go to Kodos. Or I could go to bed. I'm thinking bed. I also thought about building that outpost, but it would require me to find a place to put it. Yeah, I need to fix myself. I don't get an option. I skipped it. What'd I skip? Did I miss something? It went in one ear and out the other. Gotcha. Understood. Let's get on the ship, and I need to sleep, so I'm not like dead. You know? Running very low on ammo for this thing. I wonder if this thing up here has any new ammo in stock anywhere. Let's see. I still don't quite understand how this works. Does it just randomly restock stuff? Because it seems like it does. I don't quite understand. There was one singular thing there.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, let's go back down. This is the razor leaf indeed, yes.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
You've asked me that like 9 times, dude.
Who do you think will play me?
It's like the 9th time you said something. Is there a specific planet I have to go to for this, outpost thing? Let's see. I had to scroll a little bit because when you sent the video the other day, I continued to babble about stuff that didn't matter. So I had to scroll back to find it.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving...
What am I trying to make? I don't know, some XP generator thing. Yeah, XP farming mining outpost. Playing Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. Making a mob crusher. Gotta get all of that XP. Watching this video without sound, which is probably a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't actually, like, watch it, and then maybe do it later.
Achieving orbit now.
let's see. Let's see. I have a ton of stuff on me. I could probably... go sell that. I might do that. I might head to... where the racist bartender dude was. Or the dude that wanted to promote a war criminal. That guy. The den. I might sell some stuff. You might call it... I call it good there. Where is... Is it right here? Oh, there we go. You have to go to a specific planet to get the time dilation effect you need. Well, it's a good thing I just decided not to do that. Power up the grav drive. There we go. Oop. Teleportation.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
The outpost has to be built on Vessel 3 in a specific spot where 3 biomes meet. That gives you the resources to keep building infinitely, and the time dilation to skip massive amounts of time in seconds. Crazy. I just undocked, didn't I? Whoops. I meant to board.
Clamps released.
Whoopsies. Where'd you go? There you are.
Lack of love.
There we go. I hit the right button this time. Sleeping 24 hours there skips over a year of universal time. Wow. That's nuts. That doesn't have any, like, real impact, though, right? It's just... like, it doesn't affect gameplay in any capacity.
If you're ever
skipping that much time. I need to go back up. I'm not talking to the bartender. I need to talk to this
Keep your nose
shady
clean.
dude.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E.
How
or,
may the
heaven
Trade
forbid,
Authority
an MS.
assist you?
But at least then we wouldn't have to worry
By
about
all
the
means.
am I right?
Some of this I can also just store in back at the lodge, probably. That would help a lot. Oh, I can give the guy downstairs the survey data. I should do that as well. Guess I really only have this to sell. Alright. Is that dude still down here? Yes, he is.
Hi
What's
there,
up?
friend.
Hello, Phil.
Hey there. How can I help you?
How can I help you? Okay, well I clicked that and nothing happened again, so I don't know if,
Take
like...
care.
He just doesn't care about those? I can't remember exactly what that quest is. Look at how much stuff I have. Just reading through this, I'm like, oh yeah, I said I would do that, and then I just haven't done half of it. Elon survey data for a planet with flora, fauna, water, no hazards, and minerals. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you, thank you.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the new sea keeps paying me.
Don't see new faces around here.
He did his quest once to check it off, and then never again. How very kind of you.
Hey.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Alright, well, I am gonna call it a night here. Thanks for putting up with me. What does this do? Is it just the map? I guess it's just the map. Alright. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Or don't. It's up to you.